Welcome back, everybody, to NSC Season 3. We are here in New York at Ferox Athletics for our first qualifier of the season. 8 qualifiers stand between these athletes and our championship, and today we are going to find our first 4 men, first 4 women to qualify for our championship. Joe Moravsky is here. Asa Reynolds is here. Jay Lewis, Addy Herman, Emily Gardiner. We have athletes, big names all over the floor. And I'm Chris Ganji, joined alongside Ryan Stratus.
Hello, everybody. We're back at it, ready for Wave 2. We just saw some exciting runs, a very difficult course here in the Open. We haven't seen anybody make it more than halfway, really. And we're going to see what this second wave brings to the table as we find who those top 10 are going to be to move on into the next 3 rounds. I'm Ryan Stratus. Really excited to be back, folks.
Man, I'm too hyped. Season 3 is here. We waited like 6 long months. February last year, our champions were crowned. Emily Gardiner and Caden Lebsack, they are not here today, but we're trying to look out for who will be challenging the throne come February.
I know, dude. Everybody's going to be really excited for that. We got some great locations to come still, but here's a look at the open course results from Wave 1. See, last obstacle completed there. Total number of fails, so the athlete's going to be trying to get through as far as they can, as fast as they can.
Yeah, we're really looking to see if any of those athletes on the women's side can break through the hopscotch. That's where sort of the bottleneck is right now. And on the men's side, the bottleneck seems to be the board flip. Athletes have to use a cliffhanger to flip over some boards, traversing across the obstacle. And here are your standings right now. Gavin, Cody, and Pax, your top 3. Will it hold, Strat? Wave 2, a lot of stacked athletes.
Yeah, we've got some strong athletes yet to come in this wave. In that one obstacle, it does require a big wingspan, big pull power. And the combination of obstacles leading up to that point sometimes can be pretty draining. But here's a look at the open course rules. Athletes have 3 minutes and 30 seconds. We've got a top 10 is what we're looking to move into the finals. Retry system is in play. Athletes get 3 attempts per obstacle. If an obstacle is failed, that athlete has to reset on the start platform, wait for that countdown timer to go back down to 0, and then they can try again. But once that 3 fails hits, it's all she wrote.
3-minute, 30-second time limit. And we are down to the floor. Michael Sherman is going to be our first athlete. He's on the starting line.
Ferox has a lot of stuff going on, folks. There's like a trampoline park, a rock climbing gym, a fitness center. They got a mini ninja section right now, a full operational like snack bar with drinks. And they're operating at full capacity at normal business hours, and we got ninja stuff happening here on this side. So you might hear a little bit in the background. But right now, Michael Sherman swinging into action, coming out of Stanford Ninja Academy. He was in a Wave 1, but had to be put on ice a little bit.
All right, Strat, we got a second to breathe here. Michael Sherman taking on these early obstacles. What did you see from Wave 1, and what are you looking forward to here from Michael and our Wave 2 athletes?
Well, everybody definitely wants to try to get through as much as they can, as clean as they can. I think right now their plan of attack is going to be trying to get to that board flip as fast and clean as possible just to have that safety net if that does wind up being the cutoff point for the top 10.
And this was one of the big ninja killers from this morning. The cane slide. Got to slide this cane down, and there it is right there. That's why it is so difficult. Athletes have to slide this cane down and get it out of the ring behind them. Again, that's 2 attempts. Well, he's able to reset, so it doesn't count as a fail.
Yeah, it doesn't need to drop entirely, making it to the platform, but unable to really figure out this hook to get out of that ring. You don't want to have too much downward pressure. Just trying to figure it out up there. Michael staying calm. Gets it on there now. Nice catch. So after some repeat attempts, he's able to get on through. Nice work.
Unreal. Able to reset on the starting platform twice and still have the ability to figure it out what's going wrong. Really nicely done there from Michael Sherman.
Nice job. 15 and a half years old. Really likes the hybrid style courses. Trains alongside Joe Moravsky. Let's see how he does on the hopscotch here. We've seen a mixture of technique. Some people like to static hold, as we see Michael going for right now. Some people go for more of a hop, but let's see what he's got in store for the rest of it. Nice catch. Grip stuff shouldn't be too much of an issue for Michael. Got second place at the Gauntlet in 2022. Putting that upper body strength and endurance on display. Here we go with the board flip. We saw this. This was the last obstacle right before the break. Had a bit of a malfunction. They patched it up. So hopefully it's going to last for the remainder of the day.
We're going to keep our fingers crossed that this obstacle won't have any more malfunctions today. Hunter Gerard, our esteemed camera operator, was up there fixing it up, giving it some patchwork.
Ooh, hold tight. Nice job. Oh, I like it. Did a little shake out. Wants to keep moving, though. It's on season 2 of A&W Junior a couple years back. He's got to repeat that big pull here. Grabbing.
Let's go!
No, the transition all the way through. Not able to bump across. So close.
So close, Strat. Oh, he had it within his grasp.
Well, watch on this first one. They have to get a big reach up and then reposition the hand in order to get that full grip on there. I think he just had a slight miss on the second board, and that's not going to do it for him. Great run from Michael. Another one of their obstacles is kind of in frame a little bit, but you can see just a big reach and tried to bump it up a little more. Just lost grip on that backhand and tough break. Great run, though, to getting put on ice. Taking that long break. He's back. Put on a strong performance. Right now, we got Joe Kepoo swinging his way in. A lot of athletes here have been training alongside and under Joe many years. Been a mainstay in the ninja community for a long time. Straightening out that swing. Nice job. Joe breaking into his 30s now. As this sport continues to grow, he's sticking with it. Nice skip there. There is a ring that drops down, but we're going to see these athletes start to find those shortcuts.
Joe is so strong, so capable. See if he can hit this ring slide on the first attempt.
Oh, just a little short.
Joe has made a lot of contributions to the sports, particularly on the testing side of American Ninja Warrior. He is like the go-to tester on the show.
Oh yeah, definitely challenge producers definitely seek that man out. Great catch, second attempt. Needs a little backswing here for the dismount.
Yeah, that looked good. It looked like he got a little caught off guard. Maybe thought the track was a little longer.
Yeah, that second track's being shorter. Changes your trajectory in the corner of the bag. Catches him. He's got one last attempt. Yeah, if you're a tester on A&W, it's almost tougher because you have to have so much endurance to just repeatedly try obstacles that aren't in their final iteration. It might be harder. That might be easier.
Well, if you're like me, you fall in the water, you get a nice break. But if you're Joe, you're asked to do like everything.
Third attempt, no, and that's gonna do it.
Yeah, you could see it here, Strat. We're gonna go back to the replay, but the swing wasn't right, or the hips weren't really right. He shot out of the back ring pretty fast. Maybe set too hard. I don't know. He really didn't look comfortable on that last one.
Man, tough break, Joe. All right, up next, got
our
Juliet Zink.
Final runner, who was supposed to be in Wave 1 before the obstacle break, but we are catching up now. Juliet Zink.
Coming out of the Tri-County Ninja Gym, swinging through off the rope swing. Looking at these wing nuts right now. Lived out in Germany for a couple of years. I wonder if that would qualify for a chance at Germany's version of Ninja Warrior one day. Just trying to line up this toss on this off-angle wing nut.
Here it comes. Nice.
Great work. And Juliet's also a fellow pole vaulter. She was a champion in her freshman year. Getting across the dropping ring, no problem. Let's see what we got heading on over to the trampoline portion. Nice job. On obstacles like that, you really want to take your time. Don't make a simple mistake on those rails. Sometimes slow is smooth and smooth is fast in the long run. Juliet looking for this ring transfer. Hopping down, finding the rhythm, gets the twist of the hips, turn around. Ooh, almost. A little hung up here. That foot scoop tech we're starting to see more and more of. Just short, gonna have to reset and try again. That does sap the energy. And random child out on the floor. Hopefully an adult will secure the loose rascal. We're not having any extra obstacles than we need. Oh, good catch there. But again, this dismount posing a little bit of a trouble spot for her. Pulling through. Nice job, Juliet. Hopscotch is the area they have to beat in order to get into top spot on the leaderboard. Coming up on about a minute remaining. Getting into position here. Let's see what she decides to do. Ganji, I'd definitely take the Kavanaugh approach, that little toe hook. Reach out, try to save some pull power.
Yeah, that was pretty smart. I really like how he did that.
Oh, not quite going to get on that first one. You can see her shaking the hands, trying to get some energy back. Here we go, try number 2. Consistently qualifying for the UNAA finals. Every time she's competed in that league. And not going to get it. Fingers are just burned out. And that's going to do it for her time. Juliet Zink, nice try. And Blake Mason standing by is going to be our next runner. Coming out of Rumson, New Jersey. Trains out of Center Court, Lawrence. 16 years old, big into rock climbing. Definitely going to help them out on courses like this that require a lot of upper body endurance. And we're off. Blake Mason on the move. Representing that Center Court in Lawrence. That swing together, looking for the front side of the wing nut to help out with the distance. Watch. Trying to get that swing built up. There we go. Hold on, Blake. Nice job. Stepping through, looking for that ring now. Great work. Now being able to move through that one efficiently. Saving your energy. All right, wants to be on the Amazing Race or Survivor one day. Let's see if he can survive this cane transition. Up and in. It's fully extended. Notice the hips. You want to push that ring forward and swing through at the same time. Nice job, Blake. I really think the amount of space that this obstacle course here covers is catching a lot of these athletes off guard. A little more running, a little more moving around the facility. It's kind of like the difference between a qualifying course in A&W and then going to Vegas. There's a lot more ground to cover. Winds up being pretty exhausting. Ooh, we're getting a little low. Blake's going to keep on fighting through here, these hopscotches. Good catch. Nice. Thought he was going to bottom off that one, but maintains the grip. He's got one more move to make. Oh, no. Yeah, that bottoming out peeled him off of that tiny ledge on this last move he had to make before the dismount. Come on, Blake. Working his way back up, try number 2. Got 3rd place at the Gauntlet when he competed in that a couple years back. Oh, just wasn't in a good position there for the grab. Seems shaking his head, being a little, upset at the outcome there. See if he can put this last try together. All right, 3rd attempt. He's coming up on short time. He's only got about 20 seconds. Static hold here. You can see the pain on the face, shaking the head a little bit. Starting to feel it, man. No, not going to get there. Tough break for Blake. Almost clearing the hopscotch. Up now is going to be Aiden Shanley, coming out of TA Fitness Plymouth. Almost 18 years old. Can do 100 meters in 11.6 seconds.
Up next, Aiden Shanley.
Got a 14-foot lache. He's got a big old swing through. Let's see what he's got on this rope swing. Going full. Oh my gosh, how in the world? Off to the side, still maintains the grip. Nice job, Aiden. Oh no, missing on that ring grab. Try to go for the skip. Well, Zach living dangerously out there as one of the few course resetters that we have today. He's all over the place trying to keep up with these athletes. Aiden took a little bit of a tumble, but maintains that energy for the next obstacle. Come on, Aiden. Oh, no, slaps it away. He's going to have to try again. Started coaching recently over at TA Fitness. So as an athlete, it's one thing to compete all the time, but sometimes you learn more as a coach as you start to be able to explain those movements to other people. You learn more yourself in the long run. Oh, man, just a little shy again. Let's see if he can dial this in for the 3rd and final attempt. Come on, Aiden. 3rd and final attempt here. Got a lot of other athletes from TA out here in support. See him try to work through that motion before even attempting it. Let's see what we got. Secures that ring, and now we need the dismount. Nice set of the hips, and he just skates on through. Skates on by the danger zone. But now he's got to put on a really strong performance here. He has to clear the hopscotch and get through the obstacle that stopped that has stopped the entire field. Old table flip, board flip. Let's see if he can get through the hopscotch.
Well, these athletes are going to start flipping tables, Strat, if they don't make it through. If they don't make it through this obstacle.
Nice one, DeGangi. Point to DeGangi. Oh, static reach. That's right. Exterior only on these ledges. Going for the big skip, I believe. Ooh, not going to get it. Needed a little bit more swing power there.
It's a big risk. It's a big risk skipping that last board.
And speaking of flipping tables, there was the arcade game in Japan that it was actually a table flip game. It was so much fun. Wish they'd bring that over here, but Aiden, come on, bro. This is your last chance with the time we got remaining. Up and in. Not going to get there. Another one down. Nice try, Aiden Shanley.
Up next, it's going to be Conor Galvin. Strat, Conor is one of these athletes. He's so strong, so unbelievably talented. He just hasn't put together a run here at NSC that's put him into the top 10, which I feel like he's absolutely capable of.
Yeah, come on, Conor. 28 years old. 5'9", 160. Got big power here. To line up this dismount just right. Nice job. Now trains alongside Joe Moravsky, Jay Lachey, Joe Capo, Abby Clark. It's a strong squad right there. Heading over now for the ring. Up and in, around, gets in there, wants one more backswing. Nice job, Conor. Keep it cruising. Good climb up that warp wall. Head on over now for the way down to that hopscotch. It's not competing or training. Also helping patients as a physical therapist. No, many a ninja has required physical therapy from litany of injuries that tend to occur from time to time over the course of one's career in this sport. Hold on tight. Good grip out of Galvin. Never mind. Conor, hold on. One hand. Oh, my goodness. Up and around, try number 2.
Here we go.
Out to it, swinging back. Opting to go for that cliffhanger side. Okay, nice, I like that. A little easier of a grab, and then you can transition to a straight swing. Hold tight.
Let's go, Conor, come on. Here's where you find out how much energy do you have left in the tank. This is where it's going to take a lot of power.
Yeah, he had one little slip up. No, 7th place currently. If he gets past this, it'll skyrocket him into 1st. Took the appropriate amount of time to catch that breath.
Readjust the hand here. Take the drop.
See how tough
done.
It's tough to get that match, like you have to bump over again after you have it in hand. Oh, and it just swings away. It's like you got to know exactly when to throw in order for it to be more in reach when you do catch it. Or else
30 seconds. Can he do it? This is going to be his only attempt. He's not going to have time for a third, at least not a good attempt for the third.
Come on, try number 2, and it just yoinks it away. Pulling possibly a little too hard on the throw. It's such a weird obstacle because it has 2. It's either it's a powerful move, and then you need finesse for the lache. So it's a strange one. Usually it's all or nothing on certain obstacles, but when he throws it, that pulls the line and it pulls it away. So you got to be a little bit more controlled on the lache across. Tough break, Conor.
Yeah, it's definitely the Ninja Killer so far here today. We haven't even seen the last obstacle yet, Strat.
Nuh-uh. We have not. All right, looks like our next athlete getting ready here in a second. Looks like we might have another. Nope, I think we're good to hook. And Avery Glantz on the platform, getting ready to go. And we're off. Avery's got 5 years of ninja experience. Got the swing built up just right. This off-axis wing nut is what makes this transition so tough here. Hold on, there we go.
Yeah, as long as you're patient, you wait it out, your hips eventually will line up. That's what we've seen most athletes today be able to do.
Striding those rails there and up and in.
Nice, good pull power from Avery right there.
Looking for that dismount, nice job. Competed back on season 13 and 14 of American Ninja Warrior and was on A&W Junior season 2 before all of that. Coming out of the gravity forge, she's going to forge her way through onto that second track, but needs a little bit more of a swing. Find that dismount. Oh my gosh, nice job right there on the corner. Take a chance here to catch her breath. Bucket of chalk. Chalk's going to be sitting up there for her to dry those hands off a little bit. This is always the tough part of knowing how much rest to take when you know this is the obstacle that you really want to get past and no one else has defeated yet. So taking a little bit more time, trying to make sure everything's going to be A-okay. All right, getting into a good position here to start. Also competed on season 15. Thank you in the chat for giving me the correction there. Come on, Avery, hold on tight.
Here we go, Strat.
All right. To the center, almost held on. Reset. We've got a whole minute, just under a minute now. So close. They're allowed to go onto that inside cliffhanger ledge towards the end of the hopscotch. Let's see. We've got the pull power and the grip to maintain hold on these cliffhangers after taking that fall. 30 seconds down. Let's see what we got. Come on, Avery, hold tight. Oh, no, not going to get the distance required on that one. Time ticking away. I think she might just call it on that. And that'll do it for Avery Glantz. Nice run, though. Nonetheless, it's going to get her into third place currently. See how it shakes out for the rest of the runs. If you're looking for the run order, folks, should be in the video description.
Run order leaderboards also available on ninjasportnetwork.com. Just go to competitions and run order and results. Should be able to find it. That's not Sylas Snider. That's Evan White.
Uh-oh. Looks like Evan might be stepping up to the plate.
Not sure if Sylas is available.
And a little...
Evan White, identity theft is not a joke, Evan. He's trying to get 2 runs in here. I know what he's doing.
What's happening here?
I see what he's doing.
Evan coming out of the Obstacle Academy. That's where we'll be going for our finals for the championship. Start of next year in February.
This is one I'm really excited about. Evan, we saw last season, always the bridesmaid, never the bride. He was always 11th place, right on the cusp. He's certainly capable of breaking into the top 10. And man, I hope it's today.
Yeah, we're looking for these wingnut transfers here. See what we got. Evan goes to the corner. Needs to be a little bit more accuracy on the dismount. Great job. Likes to build stuff in his backyard on his rig and his ninja obstacle setup. Multiple time qualifier for the finals. WNL. Top 8 in the A&W Junior Season 3. He's rocking those Season 8 or Season 7 Jeff Britton forearms. He goes up for this cane transfer, just a little short.
That's all right. It's going to really come down to the board flip. And so taking a fall early here, I don't think is really too big of a deal for a lot of these athletes. If you can do well later in the course, I don't know that it's going to be too important.
Great job catching second attempt on the ring. And just staying calm and collected to get on through.
Yeah, it's typically what we see out of Evan. He's always composed. He's nice and calm when he runs. Rarely ever looks like frantic.
Boy, that is not... frantic's the definition of me whenever I start feeling the pressure.
Yeah, he's the anti-Stratus, you know?
Anti-Strat. Nice catch. Put those forearms to use here on the hopscotch.
Wow.
Nice,
nicely
dude.
done. See if he goes for the big skip. His hips are a little off-center.
Yes, sir! And one of the few to be able to make that skip and almost bounced back, but maintain that forward momentum. Great job, Evan. That's going to save him some energy. Here we go on the board flip. Sam Farr rooting him on from way back home. Calling it, saying Evan's going to be the first clear, dropping down, holding on with one hand. Oh, and again, that line, that's how it's designed, folks. It's going to be more of an up and arch. So this one, it's like you can't have too much of that beeline lache. It's going to take it back to having a little bit more of a arch into it, perhaps. Something that's going to cause that cliffhanger to stay put. Kind of like Clockwork back on A&W. That was where the lache bars were attached to like big rotating gears that would move in sync.
Yeah, we'll see what he learned on the first one. Less than 30 seconds to go here.
Tough, Evan. And that's going to do it for him, I think. He's going to just call it there. Not enough time left in the tank. Tough break, Evan. Yeah, that line, this is the combination of the two boards moving in sync with each other. Definitely a tough thing to figure out on the fly. Well, we got faith, folks. This is what usually makes the sport exciting. Everybody usually runs into a wall on the course somewhere, and then somebody breaks through, and a send train just reverberates through the other competitors. Michael Bellion of the ball.
Yes.
Nice job.
As soon as he did it, you could hear all the other athletes from the warm-up area and the crowds just start to go crazy.
Come on, Mr. Bellion, coming out of Rock Solid Warrior. Used to be up in the Ninja Academy area, up in the Northeast, but it's moved down to the Southeast area now in North Carolina. Down we go on to the cane operation. Getting a little hung up. Let's see. It's going to try to go back instead.
Yeah,
Wise
take the
move.
reset here.
Going to have to out and around. There it is. Good accuracy. And then pulling through on one. Nice job. As intended.
Strat. That was nice.
That was clean,
That
dude.
was nice. We might have to break that down at some point. That was
Yeah.
really nice the way he positioned his hips.
Coming into this next one, let's see what his plan of attack is going to be on the hopscotch. Get another set of Series 1s. I think those Zantes have finally been phased out. Unless you find a shoe collector somewhere. Nice, Mr. Bellion staying smooth with the transitions on the cliffhangers. Let's see what he decides to do here. Oh, I think he's building up power for the transfer. Again, another big skip. Putting him into third place.
Massive run that shoots him into third place right now. And he's got time. Take the rest, Bellion. Take the rest. We need to see somebody get through this. Can Michael Bellion be the first?
He's got really strong pull power, as put on display right there. Hold tight.
Good
Dropping
save,
down.
good save.
Throw across. Great job. Good accuracy.
Michael Bellion. 2 more big moves here. Come on.
Ooh, we thought about
Resets. He's going to
There we
shake
go.
out here.
it. This is where those dead hangs come into play when you're doing this in training.
Does he have it in the biceps to be able to make the move? Can he do it?
Oh, no. Then that's a
He's got
fight
a lot
right
of time.
there,
Still a
man.
minute to go. He's going to be gassed right now. I would take this full 30 seconds. Give yourself 30 seconds to clear this obstacle.
Yeah, it's tough, man. Especially after those big... He tried like 3 or 4 times before he dropped. See him trying to shake those arms out. Wants to get the ability to open and close those hands. All the big pulls here just really sap that strength so much quicker than usual. Hold on tight. Trying to get around. Needs a big swing here. Come on, Michael. Nice. Fingers opening up just slightly.
Let's
Now.
see if he's got the energy now. Strat. He's only got about 10 seconds left.
Oh, I think he might be trying something cheeky here.
Ah,
No.
Bellion,
Man.
but a massive run that puts him into
Dang.
third place. Really impressive.
I don't know if he was trying to maybe find an alternate way of doing that obstacle or might have just slapped it by accident. But yeah, that power just gets sapped so quickly whenever you're doing those big pulls like that. But nice run from Mr. Bellion.
Yeah, it's nicely done right there.
Woo! Who we got coming up? Oh,
Just a clarification to the athletes,
There
you
it
do
is.
have to make every move on the boards.
yeah.
It is forced moves right there.
That's going to prevent people from trying what I believe Mr. Bellion might have been trying to cook up out there, slapping the board out of the way to go for an early dismount.
Yeah, I mean, you get in that mode of like, all right, what do I got to lose here? Let's just try to send it here. But
Well, I think
you know,
that and the fact that we had the obstacle malfunction on that particular obstacle, we don't want any extra hard, like powerful moves potentially to break it. And
Ethan Swanson is got his fingers and toes crossed that obstacle is going to hold up for the rest of this wave, and that we will not experience any more issues.
who we got coming up here?
Sydney Smith right now.
Sydney Smith stepping up.
Had the opportunity. Sydney and Tyler came out to Big Time a few weeks ago. Had the opportunity to hang out with them a little bit more. It's been really fun to see Sydney's progress when 2 years ago, Wolfpack, I believe, I mean, she really came into her own I feel like right around that time, and she's been just crushing it ever since.
Trying to dial in this awkward angle transfer. Nice job staying patient. Trains out of that danger zone alongside the other barn boys. They just had their big competition out there not too long ago. Great fundraiser they did, raising a lot of money. And, just a new, cool, community-style event you love to see in Sydney, making her way through those dropping rings. I feel like I just need to visit the barn for novelty's sake at this point. I know I wouldn't be able to do half the stuff, not even a third of the stuff probably. They've got some wild-looking stuff. Nice transition to that second slide.
We got to do like the NSC version of MTV Cribs, where we just go into the barn and some of these other backyard courses and just see what they got,
Yeah, man. Well, that's going to throw Sydney into second place. No missing any obstacles thus far.
No surprise there. Just like we talked about. I mean, she just gets better and better every single time that we see her. You can tell she's putting in the work. She's training hard, and it's no surprise that she's having a smooth run so far.
All right, let's see what our plan's going to be here on the unbeaten hopscotch in the women's division. Kick off that wall slightly. Oh, no, not going to get the transition on the first attempt.
Yeah, a pretty surprising fall right there. I mean, she's still got a minute and a half, so plenty of time on the clock, but certainly an early one there, Sydney.
Careful.
A little scary.
Trying to go for that pop down to it. Not going to work that way either for her. She's got one final attempt. Come on, Sydney. We still have a full minute. She doesn't want to take too long of a rest, but let's see what we got. Last attempt. Final attempt. Tried to go for the lâché to it and just couldn't maintain the grip. Nice run from Sydney. Just unable to get through those hopscotches. Appreciate everybody hanging out with us in the chat. Ryan Stratus alongside Chris DeGangi. See all the support here for the athletes in the chat. Many thanks. I'm sure they'll be very appreciative as well. But right now, Luke Beckstrand starting on the course. Mr. Luke coming out of the grip ninja. Out in Utah, we'll be heading there. We'll be heading there next for our next qualifier.
Yeah, we'll be heading to the grip next. We're really excited to go there. It looks like just an incredible gym.
Nice job, Mr. Luke.
And I mean, a course designed by the Beckstrands. I mean, the entire family does ninja. So if anybody's going to know what a good course is going to look like, I feel like the Beckstrands are certainly going to be top tier.
Yeah, be able to dial that in, have some fun stuff for us to commentate and these athletes to run through. Luke had a heck of a season this year. He's been running courses and competitions now. Let's see what he's got for this dismount. Younger brother to Kai. But gonna give him a run for his money here, trying to put a strong run through. Need to get through this hopscotch.
I mean, the advantage with Luke, you got younger brother syndrome, which I certainly had, where you know, older brother does it, you gotta do it better. So you're like grinding in the background, like I gotta beat him one day.
It's always good to have a little friendly competition like that. Going to the side cliffhanger. Big pull, going for the skip. Mr. Luke smashing another course here. Into rock climbing and mountain biking as well.
Will Luke be the first one to get through this board obstacle? Wingspan not as big as some of the other athletes. We'll see if he's got it for the pull here. So much power, Strat. So much power.
I mean, you're doing a reverse pull-up, to your waist. It's almost like a full-on muscle-up. Come on, Luke, make this transition out to it. No, not able to get on there. Try number 2 coming up. It's got time.
Honestly, I was a little bit nervous that he wouldn't have the wingspan to make that move, but watch him when he does it again. He's got so much power. Look at how high his chest gets up there when he makes this pull here. It's incredible. He just makes it look casual, Strat.
No,
it's not easy.
No, oh my gosh, almost slipping. Come on, dial this one in. Beautiful. What's the plan going to be? Up and in. No. Oh, no. It's unfortunate. It's kind of stuck in that spot after he missed it. He's going to have to try one more time. See him shaking his head, a little frustrated with that. But one last attempt. Fighting hard here, not going to get there. Still a great time to that point. Great heart out of Luke. Nice try, brother. Keep after it. Next athlete standing by.
David Futeran.
Our run order is all caught up here. Had a couple in and out from what I've got on the list. Let's see, we got the other list right here as well. Yep, David Futeran standing by on the platform. Hometown Long Island, New York. Trains parkour and Ninja Warrior. It's good to have both of those skill sets. Got a parkour section that will be seen utilized in the speed course later on.
Trains here at a Ferox Athletics, so home gym.
Looking for this next big throw. Good catch. Links the dismount. Trying to find what his plan's going to be for the ring drop. Nice work. Jogging on over for the next move here on that cane slide. Fun fact, he's got 10 million views on one of his Instagram reels, and, you know, he even says that Ethan Swanson's commented on one of his posts. Oh! And links it all through. Nice job, David.
That was smooth.
He's happy about Ethan Swanson commenting on one of his posts. I'm sure he's thrilled to have Ethan judging his run right now. Starting to find his way through. Self-taught mostly. Trains with Kevin Carbone, the maker ninja.
And Strat, how much of the difficulty is this 2-obstacle stretch? The fact that it's just cliffhangers on both of the obstacles. Seen a lot of athletes just struggle on this next one. Is it just that your fingers, you're losing energy, you don't have as much? What are you thinking here?
Yeah, it's definitely taxing. The small ledges and those drops on the laches for the hopscotch into the big pull is it's not a fun combo. It's definitely something that's extra taxing, having 2 grip-intensive obstacles back-to-back. So let's see what David decides to do here.
What?
Oh, he's trying to lock off, keeping it tight. He's going to need more of a pull, though. He's got to go beyond the lock-off.
Well, he's getting his hips up so high, you could see the front of the board is tipping forward a lot. That's going to make it really difficult.
No! Man, he is not one to let go here. It might be wise just to take a fall, reset on the platform, shake out and try again fresh, because this is only the first move, and that's exactly what he does. Yeah, that's tough, man. And this one, you know, some obstacles they can reset on the platform, but this one, because it's designed in a way that you have to be able to go from the first ledge to the second in that move, which he does on his second attempt. They're not allowed to reset. Hold on tight for the drop here. He's got to repeat that process and not able to hold on. He's going to have 20 seconds to try to get through this whole thing, man. It's going to be tough. He's going to give it a shot. Up and in, not going to get the timing and just taking a bump on the way down. Nice try, David. Great heart, really leaving it all out on the floor. Fighting hard here on the table flip. Oh, elbow drop on the way down. Tough break, my friend. And Lucas Reale getting ready to run. Seen him cheering a lot of his other students on, other athletes that he's been training with. We'll see how he does out here. Coming out of TA Fitness Plymouth. Multiple time finalist on American Ninja Warrior. Making it to stage 3. Very tough thing to do. He's the owner of TA Fitness Plymouth. Coaching as well. At 25 years old, he was actually one of our oldest competitors making it into the top 10. I believe that was at Austin Ninjas a season or 2 back.
Yeah, he's been in the top 10 before.
And swinging in, let's see what you got, Lucas, as we work our way through. First move on the wing nuts. Going for the linked move and has to reset. Unfortunate slip there. For that reset to go. Just going to rethink that procedure. And there he goes, out of it. And now a little hung up on that first transfer, but adjusts and keep on cruising. There's a horde of ninjas are chasing after to cheer him on. End up now for the cane transition. Here we go. You can see that cane barely in the ring. It's going to have to turn. Watch that line. That's an extra thing to watch for nowadays. And in through. Luke is going to keep on cruising. Lucas dropping in now for the hopscotch. Trying to reposition, and there we go. Using that toe hook that we saw Dave Kavanaugh utilize earlier in his run. Just makes it a little easier. Get onto those next set of clip hangers. Ooh, hold on tight. Think he's going for the skip here. Big swing through. Nice job. Chris, we got more audio. Lucas taking a seat here for a second. Try to catch his breath. Up and in, up and around. Good control, utilizing that lock-off power. Come on, Lucas. Maintains grip. Now we need that reverse grab on this cliffhanger ledge. Oh, no, the backswing peel out. He's only going to have about 20 seconds. Up and around. Down to 15 seconds. Makes that move again, but the reverse grip here coming up was the challenge last time. Makes the move, not able to hold on. And that's going to do it for Lucas. Nice try, man. That first fall on the wing nuts hurt his position just a bit as he got to that hopscotch. So 9th place right now. Good amount of runners to go. Up now is going to be Emily Gardiner. Emily coming out of the Grit Ninja. It's on American Ninja Warrior Junior Season 3. It's competed on Season 15 this year. Did really well. As we're moving on to these wing nuts. Up and in. Hold on tight. Dial in this toss. Great job and pulls through for that link dismount. Ooh, getting a little squirrely, but dials it in. Good transition. Just the timing to be able to figure out exactly when to kick and find that momentum. It's the name of the game nowadays. Here we go, Emily down to the ring slider. Push forward, hips back, throw and go. Repeat that process. Thought about it. She's going to have to reset a little bit. Big on the backswing. And there we go. Nice job, Emily. Up the warp wall, and now chalk up a little bit with that bucket of chalk.
Just 1 second behind Sydney Smith.
And working our way now. Taking a breather. Knows this is the one to beat to really secure that spot and top spot. Here we go. Looking for that hopscotch transition. Going with the static hold. Nice job. And that lock off really helped prevent that swing back. Which typically causes people to peel out. Holding on. Remember, the insides and outside ledges are in play here. Leading with one, following through with the backhand. One more Lachey to make. Getting the bicycle kick going. Oh my goodness gracious, Emily, are you okay? Woo!
She looks okay. Went for the huge move there. Just peeled out on the cliffhangers.
Oh my gosh, yeah, that was scary. Not sure if she wanted that amount of power to either skip that ledge or go to that next one. She's only got 30 seconds now. Let's see if she can use that experience that she gained from her first attempt to try to get through this a little quicker. See that bicycle kick being utilized, that 1 and 2 kick through to help generate momentum down to 15 seconds. It's going to be close. Oh, and tried to lead with one, and just the amount of power required to get to the end of that, not able to make it on their second attempt, and that's going to do it for her time. Nice try, Emily.
Yeah, that's going to do it for Emily. We'll be right back. We're going to take a quick word from our sponsors. We'll see you guys in a minute.
From the secret factory in an unknown corner of the world, bucket of chalk is coming to you handmade, perfectly balanced, and made with love.
Yo, what's up? It's Electric Enzo, and I'm here to tell you guys why you should subscribe to my YouTube channel. If you love Ninja Warrior, you will absolutely love the Electric Enzo YouTube. I post new Ninja Warrior themed videos every week, along with a new short every single day. These videos span from Ninja Warrior game shows, to challenges with Ninja Warrior champions, to learning new skills and flips. This channel is built for the Ninja Warrior superfan of all ages, so go hit subscribe today for some electric content.
Ninja Sport Championship is brought to you by Ninja Master, because scoring your competition shouldn't be an obstacle. It's a Libre Family Restaurant, supporters of the Ronald McDonald House, helping children and families in need. Consider donating today. Biaggi Bros, a full-service logistics company with 3PL and supply chain solutions nationwide. Silent Ninja, custom ninja holds for your gym or backyard. Remember, the K is silent. DGS Ninja, the obstacle supplier with product lines designed by some of the best ninjas in the world. Ocean Needs Everyone, the nonprofit organization dedicated to helping save our oceans. Stronghold Ninja, providing holds to level up your ninja training with the Classic line, Elite line, and more. And Bucket of Chalk, our official chalk sponsor. Reach into the bucket and grab some chalk today.
Ocean Needs Everyone is celebrating 5 years of saving the oceans. My name's Enzo, and through Ocean Needs Everyone, I help save the ocean by doing beach cleanups, seal and mangrove plantings, making art about recycled plastic, and making films regarding the ocean's health. How can you help save the oceans at home? Well, even if you don't live near an ocean, trash can end up in there eventually, so cut down on your use of single-use plastics. If you see trash on the roads or beaches, make sure to pick it up. Use less gas-powered vehicles, fish responsibly, and help support local organizations. I started my organization when I was 12 years old because I wanted to make a difference. So remember, you're never too young to follow your dreams and make a change. Let's all save our oceans together, one piece of trash at a time.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Getting things back down to the floor. Here we go.
All right. People commenting in the chat, this obstacle is way too hard for an open round. Got some opinions out there in regards to the difficulty of that board flip. It is a very challenging obstacle. I do agree in that regard.
It's a tough one for sure.
I don't ever really like to say one thing's harder than the other or something's easy. It's I don't know, it's usually up to that person how much they've trained to determine whether or not something's going to be difficult, the difficulty level for that individual. So I never like to discount one obstacle as being too easy or too hard. But stats don't lie. Isn't that what they say?
The stats don't lie, Strat.
It is looking pretty hard right now. We got Mr. Joe Moravsky on standby, getting ready to go.
Joe on standby. Here's a quick look at where we're going to be throughout the season. Qualifier 1 here at Ferox, but up next it's the Grip, followed by Rise at the Warehouse, October 21st. 1 month away from our next competition. Going down to Utah. Very excited for that one.
Yeah, man, I haven't been to Utah in a minute. Got to hike out in Moab, see a couple cool hikes out that way. But right now,
a man that needs no introduction. A storm is coming, literally and metaphorically, yes, here in New York. It's Joe Moravsky.
We got Tropical Storm Ophelia on the move, and the weatherman Going to try to predict his run. Looking for a strong performance. I was talking to him earlier. He's saying he's feeling pretty confident. Looking strong so far in his approach.
High chance of success here, Strat.
There we go. Ooh, come on, Joe. Moving through.
Predicting some perspiration during this run.
Oh, my gosh. All right, let's see what we got here. Oh, trying to find which way the cane's going to go. Up and in. Nice work, Joe. And always a strong, consistent performer here, Moravsky.
I actually love that, Strat. You see, he didn't actually set super hard. He didn't swing too much. Calm, controlled, just enough. He knew exactly how much he needed to get to the ring. That was really smart. It made getting the ring out, the cane out, a lot easier.
All right, let's see what he's got here. Going for the laches. He's going to go down to one side or go for both. Lead and follow through. Going for the skip. Yo! Not going to get there.
Big mistake.
Needed a little bit more forward momentum.
That's a big mistake right there for Joe.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. He's going to try again, though.
Trying to save energy. He didn't want to take too many swings on that cliffhanger. Joe is one of the more efficient athletes that we've seen on American Ninja Warrior and NSC.
Has been the last ninja standing handful of times. Very consistent. Used to make it to stage 3 almost every time he competed. That's going to bump him into 9th place right now.
If he wants a chance to be in the top 10, he is going to have to finish this obstacle. The only way Joe Moravsky is going to be able to move on, I just don't see him sitting here in 9th place advancing unless he clears this obstacle. Yeah. Pressure high for Joe. Joe's certainly used to it, though. Competed under pressure a lot in his career.
Yeah, being last ninja standing on stage 3 multiple times. You know, captain of Team America versus the USA versus the world.
And this is where you see it right here. Sitting here, taking his time. He knows this is the one that he's got to beat. This is a veteran move, not rushing himself, giving himself the best chance to clear this obstacle by taking the rest that he knows he needs. Smart. Not something you see from a lot of the younger athletes. They just jump right into a lot of these things.
Big pull there. Nice power out of Joe.
Every move is with intention. It's quick.
Great catch. Now, this next one's been causing people trouble here on the transition with the reverse grip.
Here we go. This is it right here.
No! He had it in hand, dude. Joe is so close. The drop is just so aggressive.
He knows it, too.
Got the pull power, but the time ticking away, 10 seconds, it's going to be really challenging. 5. Oh, time is up. And dropping down. Thought he was just going to stick with it and try to finish it out of principle, but it's going to drop it on down and call it on that. Tough break, Joe. I think had he made that skip and stuck it, it might have put him in a better spot to last for the remainder of the athletes. But making it there fast enough. But
he absolutely had it too, Strat. It's
tough break.
By far the best attempt that we've seen on that obstacle, in my opinion.
I'd have to agree with you on that one, man. It's been some close moves on that second big rotation, but on the move right now is going to be Kevin Rodriguez, another athlete out of Vitality Obstacle Fitness. Trains in ninja and rock climbing. Ooh, all these athletes that catch fully stretched out, man, they always scare me, but they know how to maneuver their body just right. Make their way through these obstacles.
Yeah, I had the chance to catch up with Kevin right after the walkthrough. Excited to talk to him. I just told him, man, it's been so fun to watch him come into his own. From last year, he absolutely crushed every competition he was at.
He's looking smooth right now, man. Had that clean underbar transition and a one swing and done on the way out.
This is definitely one of my more anticipated runs to watch. I was really excited to see Kevin run today.
Working his way down. Shouldn't be too afraid of working at heights here because he's into construction outside of Ninja. People in construction, that they got to have those nerves of steel to be up super high, building stuff all the time. Let's see if he can find this next move. He's going to go for the dismount. Yes, he does. Great accuracy there. So sticking the landing. Now time to take a little bit of a breather.
Well, he's only in 5th place right now, so not a safe spot to be with so many athletes remaining to run. Another make or break situation, in my opinion, here on the board flip.
Well, you see him visualizing, trying to really make sure it's going to be right in his head, forcing his body to make the moves ahead of time. And it's, you know, you see a lot of athletes doing that on the side in their prep, and he's doing it right here during his rest. It's smart to do, just kind of reinforce that body mechanics that he wants to create here. Transitioning through. Come on, man, I'm getting hyped. Ooh, let's get this reach. Hold, nice lock off. I think this whole crowd's going to blow up this building if we get too hyped here. Let's go. Up and around.
There it is.
Fingertips not going to get there.
Oh.
Nice try, Kevin. Now it's looking strong there. But it was a really long rest. So that might be tough to recreate in the time he's got remaining. You can see him trying to work it out in his head.
Yeah, I think he's got to go now.
Yeah, not much time left. Down and around. Two seconds.
That's going to do it.
Yeah, time's up. But, yeah, wants to give it one more pull just to get a feel out of it. Not going to do it, though. Nice try, Kevin.
Man, he was so close to sticking this right here. Got to flip that hand.
Oh, belly flop. Nice try. Let's see who we got coming up right now on the platform. Swinging through, coming off start platform is going to be Akshara Pappu.
Yeah, we've seen Akshara a few times. She took top 10 last year at Stanford Ninja Academy.
Another athlete out of Vitality Obstacle Fitness, making that next transition, no problem. Quick fix of the hips, and then gets that dismount. Got to reset there. Unfortunate slip on the rail. There we go, fixes it. Takes a second to adjust on the trampoline. There we go. Trains. Her coach is Jordan Thurston, looking for this ring transition. Nice catch. And gets it in one. Nice job, Akshara. Making her way up that warp wall. That's the mark to clear that ring swing combo. She's been competing in the WNL and preteens division, second place in season 2021. 2022 got first place that season. No stranger to these high level competitions. Come on, Akshara, get across this. Hopscotch obstacle's been causing problems all day. Hold on tight. Good grab. Now we're on to our final move here. Hands on and loses the grip at the end there. So close.
Looks
She's
like
got
she
time.
had it.
Just a matter of how fast can you recover. And here we go, right back at it. Swinging in, static hold. And try number 2, looking good so far. Dropping down, opening up, hold on tight. Anytime you catch those straight arms, it's tough to maintain the grip, and that's probably going to do it for her run. Nice job. Gets into 8th place. Almost clearing the hopscotch. You can just see that finger peel right off of there. Nice try, though.
Up now, Paul Woods.
Paul Woods also coming out of Vitality Obstacle Fitness. Big old crowd of these athletes. Always fun when you can get everybody together. Paul is still on the hunt for dessert, my friends. He made a promise to himself that he wasn't going to eat dessert until he won the competition, win a qualifier or podiumed at an NSN finals. He's trying to get the dessert.
I believe we asked him as well what he was going to eat after the first time, and I think he said vanilla ice cream.
Dude, straight up.
Straight
Wait that
up
long,
vanilla.
That's all you need at that point. It's like you don't need to go overboard. Paul looking strong so far. Going on the cane tech. Up and around. Great power for the pull, dismount. Up and over, splitting the decision on the warp walls. Any way to get to the top as quick as you can. He's gotten to the NSC finals back in season 1. Still looking for that redemption, trying to find his way back. Starting off season 1 would be great to just knock that out and qualify for it right away. Come on, Paul, get through these next couple of moves. Looks like he's lining up a big toss here. Nice job, right on the edge.
Yeah, that was close. Sixth place right now.
Paul's got some strong pull power here. Let's see if he can dial this in. Yeah, with this one being such a finicky obstacle, you got to wonder, do you just rush into it to try and hopefully clear it on your first try? Without a rest, just to get a little experience in case you can fall since you have that retry system. Paul opting to take that breather. Big reach. Oh no, we've seen that. Yeah, he's going to go ahead and stop and drop. Knows that it's going to be too tough to reset that obstacle from standing or from hanging up there. So back to the start.
Yeah, really got to be precise here.
A lot of support in the chat for Paul here. Come on, brother. Try number 2. We got time. Catches on that second board. It's reverse grip. You got to really hold on tight for that static. Dig in deep with that thumb there. Oh, what? Oh, my goodness. He went for a throwback move.
Maybe.
It is. You
Maybe.
have to utilize that ledge. However you get to it, as long as you don't utilize the parts that are out of bounds, it might be possible to go in that throwback method. Throwback is obstacle designed by Mr. Brett Sims, and almost worked out for him. I think it just got hung up. Didn't come all the way back as he was expecting it to. Nice try, Paul. But up right now, rocking the RJ Roman shirt, it's going to be Enzo Di Ferrari Wilson. One of our sponsors. Ocean needs everyone. Trains down in the Jungle Gym and Obstacle Ninja Academy.
Heavy fan favorite right now, I think. A lot of kids at my gym love watching Enzo's YouTube videos.
Yeah, Enzo's blowing up, man. Hit the 100K mark. I'm sure he's well above that by now. I know we just hit 10K not too long ago on our YouTube channel on the Ninja Sport Network, so we're coming up on you, Enzo. Don't you worry, we'll be there soon.
Here we go. Let's see what he's got here today.
Oh, nice Link. Took a little extra swing on number 2, but Link's that dismount nicely done as we head on over for big old swing, jump, nice catch, and dismount. He is cruising right now.
Well, speed is certainly a factor right now because nobody can make it past the board flip, and so it might come down to time if you can do it clean, which he looks like he's going to be able to do. Don't expect him to have any issues on the hopscotch, so really just a sprint right now to the starting platform for the board flip.
Dude, yeah, Enzo looking locked in right now, man. He is cruising.
He is locked in. You want to make sure you don't have any slips of the hand here. Lock in this point.
Enzo makes that nice transition. Ooh, I thought he was going to try to link that for a second. Okay, one arm lock off, drop down.
Come on, Enzo. Come on, Enzo. Be smart here. Nice.
Big old transfer. Sticking that landing. Throws him into second place right now.
Is it enough? Or does he have to complete this board obstacle? A lot of runners still to go. Got about 20 runners left. Maybe a little more.
Enzo taking a breather. We've seen him on A&W Junior and American Ninja Warrior. He's one of the younger athletes to be able to hit a stage 1 buzzer.
See if he's got this catch here.
That Florida crew has been super strong as of late.
A lot of people telling him to do the throwback here. We'll see if he goes for it.
Oh, man. Oh, my goodness.
We'll see if he goes for it. He's got the move. One more move to go.
Get out of there, Enzo.
Enzo Di Ferrari Wilson. This place is blowing up right now.
The hype is real, ladies and gentlemen. He's only got 1 obstacle to go and plenty of time to get it in. Now we have a little bit of a sky hook action. You got to go from one hook to the next. Hold and take it with you. Not going to get it on the first. It's coming up hurting a little bit. Let's see if he's okay. He's chalking up. Not sure if he came down hard on the ring that he had in hand. Everybody's trying to walk over right now to get a better view of the action.
All the athletes lining the sideline right now.
Oof, my goodness, that is a drop and a half, my friend. He's got time. That hook up top is in a locked position. You have to pull it back in order to get it to drop and then maintain that grip. Come on, Enzo. Third try, he gets it. He's only got 10 seconds to go. Get that buzzer. He's got to get to the off-axis hook. He's not done yet. Backside of the hook. He's got 3 seconds. He's got to get off the platform. Come on. I don't know if it's enough. I don't know if he got it.
I don't know, Strat. I don't know. We got to go down to the judge.
It's up the Swan.
We got to go down to the judge.
What's the official
Ethan's got
time?
a smile on his face. I don't like it.
What's Swan looking like out there? It might.
Let's go, Strat. Let's go.
Oh, 329.7. Are you kidding me? Enzo breaking the floodgates wide open on this course, ladies and gentlemen. We didn't think it was possible.
First clear of the day. Unbelievable. And the thing I love about it, Strat, Paul Woods went for the throwback, and he's the one screaming the loudest, telling Enzo to hit the throwback. He does. He gets it. Oh, my goodness. Shout out Paul Woods. Oh, man. Let's go, Enzo.
Insane performance from Enzo, taking 2 hard falls after those misses. Oh, my gosh.
Enzo's mom is loving it.
Impressive stuff out of Enzo.
Man.
Next athlete getting ready to go now. After the crowd's super hyped. Sean Arms. Been a tough one to try to follow through with that, but man, that's going to help get the crowd hyped and swinging into action. Sean Arms onto the wing nuts now.
Tough act to follow, but hey, it's doable.
That's it.
We
That
know
probably
it
motivated
can be
him.
done now.
That'll give you some hype right there, ladies and gentlemen. Sean Arms, another athlete coming out of Vitality, Obstacle Fitness. And everybody's so hyped, they're walking in front of our cameras, unfortunately. Now we're heading on to this cane operation. Up and in, nice catch on the cane transition. Needs a little backswing though. Ooh, right on the edge there, making that dismount. Sean heading up that wall. Hopscotch time coming up. Sean outside of Ninja, plays basketball. Does a little bit of scootering, snowboarding, and pole vaulting. A lot of pole vaulters transitioning into Ninja. You know they're not scared of heights, my goodness. Flinging themselves over. What's the highest pole vault you've ever done, DeGanji?
I vaulted 14.7 in college.
Oh, goodness. Yeah, that's a big
Got
old
the
drop.
school record.
Jeez, okay, holding the record. Sean going for the dismount. Nice job. Almost getting the impingement there on the Achilles, but it's the landing. Puts him in 9th place right now.
Well, let's see if the beta has been broken, if the athletes really start to go for the mega throwback here.
Ooh. Gonna have to try again. It's a big pull here. Sean grabbing onto that second board. Second cliffhanger before going to the second board. Back and forth. Hold tight. Nice job. Got to make this transition over. Oh, no. We've seen that happen before where it gets pulled up and stuck up there. You have to maintain that grip. Yeah, that line doesn't really help out in the long run. Just got to reset and try again. Coming up on 30 seconds. Up and in.
Here we go, attempt number 2.
Oh, no, we slip out on the transition. I think that might do it for his run there. Yeah, time ticking away. He's only going to have like 5 seconds to give it another shot. Not enough in the tank, but nice run from Sean. Put him in 9th. Handful of runners to go still. He was running number 59 out of our 84, 85 athletes.
Some people in chat saying Enzo's run is the best open round run in NSC history.
Oh, that is high praise right there,
That
my
is
friend.
a high praise right there.
That was pretty, that was about as down to the wire as you can get.
That was absolutely electric. I might have to agree with it.
All right, Emma Pereyra making her way through right now, coming out of the jungle gym. Getting onto these wing nuts. Great catch. Saw her on American Ninja Warrior Season 15 this year. Pulling through. Nice job.
Nice work, Emma.
Great control on those rails, not being too worried about rushing through. And gets that dismount on out of there. Coaches and training partners, Kayla Bergstrom, Ashley Bergstrom, Jungle Gym family. Ooh, but we're getting a little hung up on that first one. She might have the energy to go back to the platform still. Nope, she's going to go ahead and drop and reset here.
Yeah, going to take the reset here. I think that's smart. Going to be tough to build up that swing.
There we go. Timing that bounce just right on the transition. Needs to get that momentum, though, built up again. Yeah, knowing how to generate momentum here, it's very vital.
See if she can get off here. Nicely done.
With the shoulder roll. Okay, we're going to go a little parkour into the mix.
Shoulder roll right into the warped wall.
Use a little bit of that bucket of chalk. Dry out those hands before making that descent. Like this little combo, have the warp wall spider hallway right next to each other. Kind of makes it a fun way to get down from the warp wall. Train a different skill set. And we're looking for these cliffhanger ledges. Here we go. Come on. Can Emma be the first one? Not quite there. Need a little bit more energy on that throw through. Got one of her coaches in the chat right now, Mr. Bergstrom, Caleb. How's it going, my friend? Appreciate all the ninjas watching from home, wherever you're at. Friends and family as well. Emma getting ready for her second attempt. Coming up on short time now, 25 seconds remain. Going for the static reach. Oh no, was a little too opened up on her body position and not quite able to get the grab on the second hand. That's going to put her on the bubble already in 10th place. Tough break, but we'll see. It's coming down to the wire. Nolan Diesch ready to run. Coming out of Tri-County Ninja. Nolan, about to turn 18. Done a couple NNLs. Excuse me, WNLs. Cruising on through. Swings in. Give this course a run. This hip axis on these off-axis wing nuts, man, they are not fun to try to figure out on the fly. You've never done any off-axis throws. Something I know I'm seeing incorporated more and more. He figures it out there. It's starting to be more incorporated in various course runs, change of direction. Stomping on down through. Nice work. Down we go. Going to go ahead and ball up and kip up. Nice tech. Turn around, try again. Oh, work. Nice work. Nice work. That little underscoop, the foot scoop tech, seeing that incorporated more and more. Is there an official name for it? Because that was developed outside of when I was coaching ninjas. I'm seeing these kids do it more and more now. I think I heard some athletes calling it ultras, like ultra laches.
I don't know. I'm not hip with the times anymore, Strat.
No cap.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Let's get back to the course.
That's it. That's it. No one's working on hopscotch here, ladies and gentlemen. Finding his way through. Nice lead out with that one hand. Looks like we're going for that skip here. A lot of momentum to try to generate with that small ledge. You can't really reposition your hands too much. Looks like he's struggling a bit to find the timing. Ooh, not quite able to get the landing. He's going to hop back up and try again. Not resting. As soon as that reset time was done, he's like, all right, let me back at it. See if he decides to change anything up here. All right, there we go. Altering his approach. Those tiny ledges at the end, though.
Yeah, not able to make that catch there.
One final attempt. He's tried two different ways. Let's see what he decides to do on that final attempt. He almost had the skip on his first try, but man, after a couple of attempts here, it starts to really eat away at the energy, and that's going to do it for his run. Nice try, Nolan.
Yeah, it's a nice attempt.
Just drains your energy so fast, man. Especially when you go for those big skips and they don't pay out. It's hard to recover in that moment. And up right now, TK Ninja Tricks, Tyler Kurtzhals. Kurtzhals. He likes to make sure it's pronounced correctly. He's got that listed in his bio. Swinging his way through. Getting ready for those transitions. Big pull. Moving with a sense of purpose here. Been with the sport of ninja for many years. On season 1 of A&W Junior and season 14 of A&W. Trained alongside John Mack and Colton Suppa. Great power and timing. Almost 20 years old, 6 foot tall, 190. Nice climb up. No knees or elbows required. Let's see what he's got in store here. He's hopping his way down. Looking to become a physical therapist outside of ninja.
I feel like that's going to be a tough profession in ninja because every competition you go to, you're going to have everybody coming up to you. Hey, Tyler, my shoulder. Can you look at me?
That's a good point, yeah. Help me out, brother.
TK, can you just take a look at this ankle I've got?
Tell me how to fix this. Always opting to go on the outside on this side of the cliffhanger, so a little cleaner of a dismount, not having to worry about that giant block that's stationed up there as a extra jump for the shorter athletes. Nice job, TK. Up and around, TK, big reach. That wingspan really coming into play here, helping him out. Hold on tight here. We got to be careful on this one board that moves away if you throw back too hard. It's got good time. Try number 2.
Well, he's got a lot of time. Let's see if he can figure it out here.
Well, this is going to be a good test for the endurance of the obstacle that snafu'd earlier, but okay, good catch. All right, are we going throwback or are we going what we just did? I mean, he made it look easy the first time, but does he want to go with that throwback that we saw Enzo go with? Oh, I don't know what the decisions, what the right call is going to be. He's got such a huge wingspan. It's like you did the first move pretty easy. That second one, I don't think it's any bigger. So,
and I know we saw Paul try it, but it was on a second attempt, and then we saw Enzo get it first try. But don't underestimate it. This is the throwback is still a very difficult obstacle.
Oh no, and yeah, that third move just not going to get there. Nice try, TK. He's got him in 8th right now. So we got a lot of strong athletes towards the end of the order. Joshua Auer stepping up.
Yeah, I mean, it really comes down to you got to get there fast, and I really think if you get through the board flip, you will move on to day 2. Or to the finals.
Yeah,
so
this point, I'd say so, yeah.
I would say so.
All right, here we go. Joshua Auer coming out of Rock Solid Warrior. Auer family owns and runs that program down there, both locations, as we link our way through.
Let's go. Yes, Josh.
Big jump, gonna skip what he can. Man,
he is
jamming
sprinting,
to
Strat. He is sprinting around the corners. Come on, Josh. Nail this on the first try. Come on. Yes,
Great
dude.
job.
He is absolutely flying.
My goodness, dude. He's putting on a clinic. Started way back when he was 11 years old, 18 right now. Hopping his way down. Rocking the strikes. More parkour type shoes, but have great grip. You see a lot of ninjas starting to use as well. And nice job dropping down, getting that lead out hand.
Go for the big throw.
Woo. Good accuracy.
Fastest time to this point, Mr. Auer. The question is, how long will he wait here? Take the rest, breathe. I really think you're going to move on if you beat this obstacle. There's about 20 athletes left.
And well, he got here flawlessly. Didn't look like he was struggling at any point. I was going to be taking a good breather, having that ample time to recover as well. This is where you need the finesse for that first transfer. Ooh, nice job.
Here we go.
Oh, no. And that's...
I don't know. Let's see if he can get up there and save it.
I don't know, man. It's like stuck up there. It like drains more energy at that point.
Here we go. Second attempt. I mean, he still has a minute to go. He has plenty of time here.
Not quite able to get the distance required on that one. There you go. Got the ledges in. Third and final attempt here. Just not able to maintain the grip.
Not quite enough here for Josh. Second place right now, though, and that's a blazing fast time that I don't know how many people will beat, honestly. It's going to be bubble for him. It's going to be right there.
Yeah, I was cruising through to that point. It's going to put him give him a little bit of cushion, the remaining athletes.
We'll be keeping a close eye on Josh's name for sure.
All right, coming up now is going to be Madelyn Madaras. Getting ready to go, coming out of Houston, Texas. Been watching Ninja since she was little. 15 years old, working her way up to those wing nuts right now. Competed on American Ninja Warrior this season. Trying to dial in this transfer. Well, she competed here not too long ago. The WNL had their premier series here, which I believe she won that event. So familiar territory for her in the facility, used to the environment, but all the obstacles changed up a little bit. Working our way over now for the ring slide. Here we go. Hold on tight. Great timing on the transition. We're going to take that swing around for the way down.
Let's see if she can get off of this here, though.
As she's fighting to not want to reset, and nice job. Make sure she has that momentum required to get that dismount. Veteran move, staying calm and collected. Checking for the time as he chalks up a little bit more. Bucket of chalk. Sure the grip's gonna stay strong on these hopscotches.
8th place right now. Would be huge if she could clear the hopscotch right here.
All right, looking for that first ledge. Going for the static reach. First grab, we're going for another quick lead out with one hand before dropping down. Onto the smaller ledge, not able to hold on. That's okay. We got 2 more tries. About less than a minute now. Coming up on just about 30 seconds to go. Out on the hopscotch here. Such a tough move after an attempt or 2. Hold on tight.
Is she going for the big move?
Ooh, big swing, dismount, and not fully on there. You know, props for trying. Time was running out. Great attempt out of Madelyn, and it's put her in 8th right now.
A good attempt. I don't know if it's going to be enough. 8th. A few runners left in the women's division.
Oh, right now is going to be Jackson Erdos coming out of the Gravity Forge. Coach is out there. No, he just had his had a competition there not too long ago. Actually, a few months back, I believe, on raising some money, fundraiser for mental health awareness, suicide prevention, things like that. Jackson championed that cause. Definitely mental health, an area Often neglected by a lot of people, but Jackson looking strong on those throw-throughs. Nice work. Stepping his way across. Moving smooth so far. Was the A&W Junior champion that time he competed. Two-time final and WNL final champion. Up and in, gets that cane. Dismounting in one, nice work. Let's see what we got here coming into these hopscotches. Up and in. Leading out, using that wingspan. Match on that backswing. Woo, almost shot over the platform. Plenty of power and quickly to that point. Just beating out. Oh, Mr. Obi.
3/10 of a second, not by much. No, sorry, 6/10 of a second. Either way, pretty small margin.
Yeah. But opting to rest up a bit. Strong pull to start things off. Hold on tight. Another.
Here comes the
going,
throwback.
Throwback time. Throwback around, not quite there. Ooh. He might have got some splinters on the way down, grabbing on the side of the board. Hopefully he's all right. Ouch. He's going to try again. Let's see if he goes throwback one more time when he gets there.
I think it's the play, but we'll have to see. Not able to catch it there. Still a minute to go. He's got time.
Third and final attempt. Under a minute. Getting this first move here is tough. Hold on tight. Up and in. Everybody's hyped on this move here. What's he going to do? Goes for it again. Not able to get the hands fully in that reverse position. Was going more down the sides and hoping to transition. That's going to do it for Jackson, but still fast to that point. Haven't seen anybody break through like we saw Enzo do earlier. Uh-oh, everybody be on your
get your punch
best
cards ready.
10 o'clock in. The boss. Undercover boss. On the stage right now. Elijah. Really growing up with the sport, man, and probably one of the most traveled ninjas. He's gone to so many different ninja gyms and just been in the sport ever since those gyms became a thing back in the day. Linking what he can.
Nice job linking through. Another athlete looking like he's trying to come out fast out of the gate here.
They call him the boss because he has several businesses that he runs. Often tries to be the boss on the course as well. You know, his story this year was all about how he's starting to get more into modeling. Trying to pursue something new. Got a couple modeling photos. Oh no, we got an reset obstacle. Are you kidding me? Come on, guys. Oh, that will probably not. I don't think that'll count as a fail. They'll probably adjust the time. And it'll be overtime at the end, but shakes it off. Didn't exert too much energy up there, able to call it out and reset. Who's keeping track? And Elijah coming on down the tower. But yeah, he's getting into the modeling scene now. I tried doing a couple National Guard model photo shoots back in the day. Those are floating around somewhere. Well, I haven't posted those in a long time. And
I think the kind of modeling he's doing versus the kind of modeling you were doing might be a little different.
Little different. Nice job, Elijah. Making it through, unfazed.
I saw him post basically like a Levi's ad a couple days ago.
Calvin Klein. Calvin Klein.
I was like, dang, this is going to be in a mall on the side of a store right here. Let's go, Elijah.
Elijah going to be
looking good, my friend.
Forever 21 model. That's good stuff. Good stuff. Come on, man. Let's see what you got here on these table tosses, rotating cliffhangers.
Come
got
on,
the
dude.
Wingspan. Hold it. Don't peel off on the way back. That's going to be...
He's got a big reach, though. He might be able to save this. No, it's not going to happen.
There's like a catch that it's not quite able to salvage it.
Trying to get this reset done in time.
So well, he's got to go at this point. Now that the time's ticking away, use that little bit of a point to rest up a bit. Let's see what he's going to do here. See what he opts to do on this move now that he's made that grab, going for the throwback. Not going to get it.
I mean, it's got to be a frustrating run as an athlete. Just you're in the zone,
off, yeah.
You're in the zone, and then little things just taking you right out of it.
It throws your flow off a bit. And that's going to do it for him. Tough break for Elijah. We'll have to adjust that time and score for him to see what it's going to be at the end of the day. Very unfortunate there. Getting a little bit of the downside of not having enough hands available to be resetting these things at times. It's got to be aware of these courses. A lot of moving pieces out there, folks. A lot of moving parts on this course, so tough to be able to have all things set at the right time, but that's the standard we're wanting. Not to have reset in the middle of a run, so unfortunate there for Elijah. It's going to see who's coming up next. That was runner number 66. Looks like Luke Dillon visualizing out on the course, getting ready to run. Luke Dillon stepping up to the platform. Vitality, obstacle fitness. Athlete, strong squad out here. He's got it listed in his bio that he's 6'2" and 400 pounds, so I'm pretty sure that's the largest ninja we've ever seen. You wrote it down, I'm going to say it. Come on, Mr. Dillon, let's see what you got on these wing nuts as he swings his way in. Plenty of power, quick little hop across that platform. And no problem on the ring transition down and heading on over. Cane operation. Athletes have started to figure this one out. It was causing a lot of issues at the start. Right on the ledge. Ooh, a little bit. I'll chalk that one up to the commentator's curse there, folks. He had the right idea, just missed just a little bit. No, again, just a little shy. We got one last try here. This is going to be a shocker. Come on, Luke, up and in. There we go, fighting through. Not letting those two slip-ups affect him too much. Still an opportunity to clear the course and throw his hat into the ring, making it in full clear. Let's see what happens. Catching on one. Using that undercling with that thumb to help out with a little bit, take the pressure off. Big swing dismount, nicely done. Take a chance to rest here. And here we go. Strong pull from Mr. Luke Dillon. That transition over, good work. Almost thought he was pulled that too hard. Dials it in just right, make sure we don't peel out on the way back. Good lock off power. What's the plan of attack gonna be? Going for the throwback. Oh, had it in hand for a split second. Yeah, that second cliffhanger, as stated in the chat earlier by Hunter, the way I believe it's set, just not as easy to get those fingers inside of that ledge, that little cut, that indent there. So going in that throwback mode might be the best way to go, and not able to get it, and that's going to do it for his time. Tough break for Luke Dillon. And up now is going to be Riley Porter. Riley goes by the Bookworm Ninja. Likes to read, of course, hence the nickname. Oh, pause, folks. Oh, tell Swan. Crash. Stop her from, or, oh, okay. right, folks. Well, we're still having a little technical issues on our side, but believe we're still live on the tube. Chime in the chat. Let us know how things are looking. Right now, Riley Porter's on the move. All our cameras went down except for one. Hunter, all on you, good sir, until we figure out the technical side of things. Riley Porter up right now. Making it through that transition. Heading up and in down to these hopscotches. We've seen Riley, a lot of different competitions. Strong performer, was on A&W Junior Season 1. FINA champion 3 times. First place in the pro division back on UNAA Worlds in 2022. We're working our way up on to these hopscotches. All right, can she be the first? Here we go. We're getting down to the wire. Nice grip. Burnouts tends to be her favorite style of courses. See her shaking out here, trying to get that grip ready for this tiny ledge. Going for the wide grip here to be straight on for this last catch. Hold on, Riley. No, so close. Less than a minute to go as we get ready for last couple of moves. Try number 2 coming up, Riley, going for these hopscotches. Hold on, not gonna get it on the second attempt. That might be it for the time. And Riley's gonna call it there, folks. Try to get everything updated here on our end with the scoring.
Because you think it's easy. That's the king right there, boy. So humble, man. He's flying through it. I see him did that with ease. The flip. The man went, flipped it, went to the other side, came back.
All right, on the move is going to be Brady Parks. Brady on the move right now. Apologize by the graphics. There we go. Brady swinging on through, coming out of Obstacle Ninja Academy. Working his way across those rails and balance. Down to just one camera now, folks, until we figure out the technical side of things. But Brady now on to the cane operation. Up and around, great tech. Rocking that RJ Roman shirt. And coaches down at Obstacle Ninja Academy. They've got a World Ninja League qualifier event going on this weekend right now. Sure, he wishes all his students out there competing well. Good luck to them running that competition this weekend. Gets a good link here on the hopscotches, looking to try to save some time. And gets the dismount. Nice work, Brady. Taking a chance to rest up. The gymnast for 6 years prior to competing in Ninja. Having that gymnastics background is always a good thing to have, knowing that air awareness, body control, strict conditioning that they're known for translates pretty well into ninja. As Brady's looking for that rotation of the boards. Oh no, he just swung too hard off of that first board. Try number 2. Gets it on the second attempt. Almost have to underbar tech it. No, he's gotten the peel back. I don't know what move he's going to go for here. Okay, went for a complete up and vertical limit grab almost. You know, that's better at least attempt it and maybe hold on to it instead of wasting one of your tries. Third and final attempt for Brady. Good catch here. Needs to get this static reach. Hold it. Looking for the throwback potentially. Up and hold. He had his hands there, but peeled off on the way down. Tough break, Brady. Nice try.
We're going to pull up our sponsor graphic really quick, and we will be right back. All right, and we are back. Ready for our next runner. Joe Meissner taking to the starting line. Nice, Joe making quick work of the wing nuts here. Onto the balance. Definitely excited to see Joe take on the board flip. See what he's got for the cane tech here. Just misses out here.
I'm back.
Joe just getting back from the Extreme Ninja Challenge over
Switzerland, man.
thousands of feet or whatever it was.
It was like an almost 700-foot drop.
Oh my
had a
gosh.
whole ninja course suspended underneath, and they were attached to a bungee. They're dropping dang near, I don't know how much of a drop it was, but Joe, champion of that just last week. A handful of other ninjas were out there, James McGrath and Lucio. Yeah, it's really, really unique event. It was only their second year doing it.
It looked scary, that's all I know.
Go on the hopscotch. A little one-handed hang. Well, you know, after competing at over 600 feet, these little drops probably seem like nothing. Getting ready for this throwback here. What's he got? What's his plan going to be?
don't know. If Joe's got a lot of grip strength, a lot of upper body burnout type strength. I wonder if he'll go for the throwback or if he will choose to go for the static move.
Looks like he's attempting the static. Oh, he tried to get in a better position for that one. Didn't work out for him. Not sure what he's going to have to try to do here. He doesn't want to have to reset entirely, but it almost worked out to his benefit. Not going to work out, though, at the end.
Yeah, he's going to have to take the reset here. Fortunately.
Up and in. Come on, Joe. Slapped it away. That's 2, and that's not going to do it. The amount of time that he's got remaining. That's going to do it for Joe. Tough break there. Not going to break into that top 10. Hopefully we'll see him down the line in a couple other qualifiers. Coming up on our final few, or 15 or so athletes remain.
It's tough. I'm waiting for him. With the red shirt on. I'm waiting for him to do his thing.
Yeah, down to our last 14 runners. Asa Reynolds going to be up next.
All right, Asa. And here we go, swinging in. Asa on the move. Shane his way across, linking all those wing nuts. Trains down there at the Jungle Gym. Alongside the strong crew down there, cruising right now. Going for some of that cane tech, tricky lachey tech. Up and in, man, he is cruising sub 30 seconds to this point right now.
Yeah, sub 30 to right here is crazy. He is absolutely flying.
Also been competing in disc golf tournaments. Well, that's something you and Swan like to do from time to time out in Chicago.
We try to have fun with it. Not very good, but that's okay.
Ooh, good transition, linking those moves. And my goodness, sub-minute to this point, an insane pace.
That is insane. He just made this look like a speed course strat. That's insane.
Dude, that is gnarly. You got Caleb Bergstrom in the chat saying he eats victory. Let him cook. Cooking up a storm right now. What's the plan of attack here? Gets that first lachey across. Opting for the throwback check. Catches! Ooh,
oh my
tight.
gosh. Not going to count. Use the side of the board, which you're not allowed to do.
No. Yeah, it's tough, man. The way that obstacle is designed, I don't think it was intended to be done as a throwback. The sides being kind of out of play. That's a tough thing to try to be mindful of in the moment. That latching on with the thumb as well. Like how much of it is coming into play or not. But here we go. Try number 2. Still got plenty of time remaining. Does he have the power left in the tank?
Yeah, it just comes down to, does he have the strength left to do it?
Try number 2 pops off that time.
Dang, he was close on that one.
One final attempt. The man's making this a little nerve-wracking for us back here. Looked super strong. Third and final attempt. Ooh. Can't reset here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I thought he was going to go for like a sideways type throw, but that's going to do it for Asa. Still a really strong run. Should put him in a good position to being in the top 10, making it there so fast, but here's a look of him just peeling off. Not quite able to get there. Ferox being a big facility, man. They got so much going on, kind of a little bit better crowd control. He's got some rascals on the loose. Kind of cutting into the competition scene a little bit. Still a great run from Asa. Let's see who we got coming up now. Colton Suppa. Ooh, Asa coming over, showing us a nice rip flapper.
A little bit of a rip for
Mr.
Mr. Reynolds.
Decent rip. Yikes, man.
They're going to clean that board off real quick.
Oh, no. That is unfortunate, my friend. Big shout outs from his coach and friend, Caleb Bergstrom. Saying he's cooking with all the different spices. Definitely got spicy out there, spicy enough to get a little flapper on the pinky. Oh, had a little bit of a putting on ice. Colton Suppa, Steel City Ninjas.
All right, looks like Colton is ready to go. And let's get our next athlete underway.
All right, come on, Colton. Up and in, nice little underbar swing through. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Gonna go ahead and link all those wing nuts through. Up and in. And drop it on down. Working his way over for this cane slide. Colton also another ninja looking to be a gym owner. He's getting owned right now by that cane transition. He's gonna have to unhook and try again. Nice. Done. Puts it together.
Well, having to take that reset. Now the scary part is the time coming down to it. You just saw Asa with a time of 55 seconds. Colton was moving nicely, but now I don't know if he's going to be fast enough to get there with any relevant time, so he's going to have to get past the board flip. That was a big reset there. Even though he didn't take the fail, a lot of time used. Having to go back on that.
Ooh, trying to static it. Here we go, lined up a little bit better on that one. Big toss across, gets the landing. Come on, Colton.
Sitting in 10th place right now.
He's going to have to clear this.
You got to clear it if you want to move on right now. Too many good athletes still to go.
Up and around. Old Lachey with the finesse. And looking for the next one. Hold tight, strong grip. Quick shakeout. this rotation.
Goes for the static move.
Oh, that is such a tough move. Trusted his pull power a little bit more than that throw tech. Throwback, definitely much more technical side of things. Introduced by Mr. Brett Sims. I want to say it, one of our NSCs. That obstacle that's now being designed and produced by the DGS, one of our sponsors. So looking for.
Yeah, debuted at our championship, season 1.
Yeah, now we're seeing it being incorporated in a lot of different fashions. Come on, Colton.
Going for the reverse.
Went for that throwback, not quite enough time. So Colton going to be on the bubble. And that's going to do it for him. So tough break for Colton. That one little slide back required off of the cane operation really hurt his time to that point. Just couldn't quite figure out the board flip. Up right now, Josiah Pippel. Josiah. He's got his own Ninja Trophy Company, JP Custom Designs. Check that out on Instagram if you're looking for some cool wood, woodworking, Ninja Trophy type stuff.
Man, it's just heavy hitter after heavy hitter.
No, man.
Colton Suppa into Josiah. Tyler Smith up next. I mean, it is. This competition is stacked.
A lot of familiar faces, strong athletes. Josiah, one of the few to make it all the way to stage 4 and climb the tower. Ooh, good, quick dismount as we work our way over to cane operation. Up and in. Locking it in. Tech, no problem for Josiah. Woo, nice climb up. Trains alongside Joe Meissner, Naz Richardson. See what we got planned out here. Josiah, taller athlete. He's got the wingspan to be able to reach out to some of these a little easier. Nice static reach. Got to steady himself. Might try to split the difference. There it is.
Gonna go off to the side, it looks like.
Ooh, nice job. Just able to dodge that middle board.
That's the first athlete we've seen it do it successfully that way by avoiding the board.
Tough move to make that skip. It's going to calm it down just a little bit. 7th right now. Definitely wants to beat the board flip in order to secure a better position. Up and around. Let's see what we got here, Josiah. Come on with it, brother.
Let's see what strategy he goes with here.
Hold on, man. Don't peel off of this on the backswing, dude. There we go. Good work. He's going to use that long reach.
Going for the reach.
To the top and around. No. Oh, Josiah, come on, brother. What's it going to be? We got a minute remaining.
Plenty of time to get through this. Does he have the right strategy?
Here we go with this real finicky lache across. He's holding tight still. Building it up. Crowd getting behind him. I think he's still opting to go for that same move. There's just no, that's with that cliffhanger being the way it is at the base, it's just a weird angle to try to hang on to. It's not very forgiving. even when you've got somebody with the wingspan like Josiah's got, it's not a very forgiving move to make. Third and final attempt here, but time is ticking away. Is he going to try to get this throwback just to try it? Oh, man, had he, who knows how it would have went had he went with that method first, but nice try. You can see there's just no ledge. Like, once you start to rotate around, there's nothing there. Just not. Yeah, that one's a real tough one. Tyler Smith stepping up to the plate right now. Coming out of the barn, the danger zone. Tactician himself. Usually able to unlock beta and dial it in. Known for being very consistent.
I think he probably wanted that link there, but didn't end up going for it.
Trends along Sam and Phil. Sydney, his sister, we saw run earlier today. Tyler sliding on down. Gets that dismount. Up that wall we go.
Tyler is cruising right now. Not going to beat Asa, but pretty close.
Lone hopscotch, what we got, up and over. Dialing this side, Lachey. Skipping past the tiny one.
And sitting in 8th place right now. That's a dangerous spot to be. I don't know that that's going to be enough.
Got 10 runners to go after Tyler. On the boards we go here. Up and in, big pull for that first one. And that first one, you can hang on to that first ledge to help with the transition over, but the way that next board is, where that same process can be repeated, much more difficult of a move to make. So
Tyler's
I'm
got
going to assume Tyler's going to do that throwback.
He's got incredible grip strength. We've seen him do so well on endurance, burnout, stage 3s. Not going to get there on that one.
No. Couldn't quite
Unfortunately.
Make it. Right hand missed a bit. Try to catch his breath and try again. Taking a breather. He's got just under a minute remaining. All right, here we go. Come on, Tyler. Lock this in. You almost got it your first try. Get that throwback tech figured out. Just because that cliffhanger is such a small grab, it's not easy to make with that reverse throw. Oh, he's trying the other way now. Let's see what he's got. Yeah. There's just nothing there. He's going to try again with a few seconds remaining. And over, but time's ticking away. 4 seconds down. Tough break. Tyler Smith, that's going to do it for his time, dropping in.
I don't think it's going to be enough, Strat. I don't know. I mean, we'll have to see how the rest of the competition plays out, but 6 guys left. He's sitting in 8th place right now with 6 to go. That's going to be, I don't know. And every one of them is just unbelievably talented. So we'll have to see.
All right, coming out of the Ninja Playground, Violet Kepoo. Getting ready to run. 16 years old. Big fan of the Lord of the Rings. So she's swinging her way through, beginning her journey. One of these wing nuts. Back and forth here, trying to find that rhythm. Good, quick dismount off those wing nuts. Ooh, a little bit of a scary jump there, one-handed grab, but saves it, gets a good pull. Working her way now onto the ring slide. Just going right away into it. Nice transition. Big swing through for the dismount. Driving into that warp wall. Up and over we go. That's going to put her into 2nd place currently. Quickly to this point, they know these hopscotches are been the cutoff. The women's division. Come on, Violet. We're lining these next couple of moves up here. Hold on tight. We go for the next move. Good catch there. Hold on tight. Tiny ledges, hands on.
Come on, Violet. We have not seen a girl get through this today. There it is. Strat. Let's go. Through the Ninja Killer and onto the board flips.
Well, that's going to be her first place right there. No worries on probably the remainder of the field. Not too many left. Let's see what we got here for these board flips. Not going to get that first transition. Back and forth we go. Oh, and the swing forward, not quite what she wanted. Board flies away from you. We got one final attempt here with the time remaining. Only 30 seconds to go. Up and in. Hold on tight. Couple seconds remaining. Might be able to clear this with the time remaining and gets the next
Violet
point.
Kepoo with a massive performance right now. On to the put a ring on it.
And that's going to do it for time, but what an incredible run from Violet Kepoo.
Unbelievable run. Violet not only getting through an obstacle that nobody's gotten through, also getting through the board flips. Unreal. Violet Kepoo, strong performance here in the Open.
Sam Folsom starting his attempt here. First qualifier of the season. Come on, Sam. See what you got. Mr. Folsom out of the danger zone. Just had their competition out at the barn not too long ago. And we're off. Swinging his way in. We're on tight to these wing nuts, getting readjusted if necessary. He's working his way over to balance section. Big ol' swing through, big bounce. Back on to the canes. See his brother Phil compete here in a little bit. Saw his other training partner Tyler run not too long ago. No problem for cane operation. Sam starts dropping his way into the hopscotches. Looks like he's trying to get going as fast as he can here. Up and in. Oh, taking it to the chest and sacrifices his body a little bit for the dismount. Nice job, Mr. Folsom. I've seen him jump on the scene way back.
Well, with that strat, that does lock him into a spot in the finals, sitting in 4th place right now. Only 5 athletes to run after him. So that will lock in his spot in the finals.
Yeah, nice. You knew we kind of got to push the pace to get to that point. Now it's taking a breather. Want to get through this. Try to help secure a better spot in the next round. Here we go, up and around. Gets the first catch. Come on, Sam. He's got the tech, he's got the power. Flip it around, hold tight, there we go.
Absolutely massive from Sam here. Bumps into 2nd place. And now can he finish it out? A minute to go still. Only Enzo has cleared. Did it with 0.3 seconds left on the clock.
He's got a little bit of a time. He's got 45 seconds remaining. Sam jumping in. First attempt, not gonna get it. Try number 2, coming up on about 15 seconds. It's a pretty lengthy obstacle here. Tough move to make. And that's gonna do it for his time, but great job from Sam getting through the board flip, securing him a spot in that next round.
And up next, it's going to be his brother, Phil. We'll see if Phil can follow suit and punch a ticket to the finals.
Right, here we go. Rope in hand, standing by. Phil Folsom, yet another Danger Zone athlete. Rounding out squad from the Danger Zone. Seen some incredible runs from him over the years. Just knows how to flow with it. Phil Flowy Folsom. Looking for those moves. Here we go now, cane operation. Up and in, locks it in. Gets that dismount. Shouldn't be any issues here for Mr. Folsom.
Yeah, and he's absolutely cruising right now. Pace is really strong at the moment.
And all of these hopscotches. Let's see what tech he decides to go with. I'm going to assume he's going to go for that side catch. One hand lead out. Nice job, dude. That's all it takes.
We'll see if he goes for the big skip here. All the way to the dismount.
Up and in. Ooh, a little bit of lean back there. I thought he might have peeled back a bit, but no problem for Phil. It's always crazy to see somebody like with that motion, assuming they're going to fall one way, but they know what they got to do to make the landing, man. Phil locked it in.
Well, you just watched Sam do it. Does Phil have the tech?
He's got 5th place right now. Only a handful of runners to go. He wants to make sure.
That's going to lock in a spot for Phil as well for the finals. So we will see both Folsom brothers move on.
Taking a good breather here. And here we go on the boards. Up and around. Good catch. Good tight for that peel back. Don't want to go peeling off. Throwback time, potentially. Phil, yes sir, locks it in.
Nicely done.
And with just under a minute remaining, ooh, we're going to see another clear. What's it going to be? Come on, Phil. And here we go, first sky hook. Up and in. First attempt, locks it in.
Phil Folsom. Unbelievable right now.
Got to go on the far side. Locks that one in too. With 20 seconds to go. What a great run. Phil Folsom.
Hits the
Full
dismount.
clear.
Making it look easy.
Dude, yeah, no falls, no resets. Plenty of time to spare.
Whew.
That's a dominant run right there. Nice job, Phil.
And that puts their barn brother Tyler Smith on the bubble right now.
Oh, no.
Sitting in 10th place.
Oh, no. Well, stepping up right now is going to be Kai Beckstrand. Kai's had some strong runs on A&W. One of the champions from Wolfpack Ninja Tour last year. Finalist back in season 13 of A&W, won A&W Junior season 1 in his age division. Been putting in the work, throwing that mohawk back out. Used to be known for having a huge mohawk back in the day, but throwing his way through those wing nuts. Skipping pass, moving quick. I can't wait to see what they come up with at the grip next time, next NSC, man.
I'm really excited, dude. I think it's going to be an absolutely stacked competition. I think the courses are going to be so much fun to watch.
Well, for as strong as the Beckstrands are, when they're strong athletes, you know they're going to come up with some crazy obstacles and just push the athletes even further into what's possible as an athlete in this sport. I'm making a really good time so far. We thought about going static to it. Big toss across.
Oh!
That is a landing you have to stick on. If it's a end platform for one obstacle and a start platform for the next, you gotta stay on those landings.
And that time is going to bump Tyler Smith out of the top 10 and Kai Beckstrand guaranteed to move on to the finals.
Oh, tough break for Tyler. Not too often we don't see him in the top 10. I'm sure that's going to light a fire in him for later. But Kai right now eyeing this cliffhanger toss. What's it going to be? How's he going to go about it? first move across. Not able to get that transfer. It's a tough move. Getting that transition locked in though. Up and over. Up and in. Only ever seen the throwback work out on this, and no, almost got it.
Yeah, not quite.
Well, he's got a full minute, but those are some pretty taxing attempts for the first two. Might just try to rest up as much as he can before that final attempt. Kai. Not able to get that one. That one, 2 out of the 3 stopped him right there, and that's going to do it for Kai, but still a fast run to that point. Locking him in for the finals.
Down to our final 2 women's athletes. Abby and Addy, the final 2. Abby Clark going to start it off. I had a chance to talk with Abby earlier, and she's dealing with a little bit of a finger injury right now. We'll see how it affects her. She was definitely in a lot of pain. Earlier is black and blue.
Oof. Yeah, that's always tough to deal with. Especially since it's all upper body heavy nowadays with Ninja. Great link dismount though. Beat it back on seasons 9, 10, 11, 13, and 14. For that dismount here, trampoline jump, taking a couple of bounces to be sure about it. Job as we work our way over for the ring slider. Up and over. A little bit more momentum. Going to set those hips back and pull through. Gets the dismount.
Yeah, she looks really good right now. Bumps into 5th place.
Well, that locks her in for the top 10.
And this is the one that she was nervous about, dealing with that finger injury. I wonder.
Ooh, yeah.
I wonder how this one's going to feel.
Never fun. Sometimes you can push through the pain, but gonna have to move quick. Also competed in season 15. Thanks, folks. Some of these bios haven't been updated in a while.
She's looking really good right here. Doesn't seem to be affecting her.
Good catch. Come on, Abby. Oh,
Nice
my goodness.
job.
Despite the finger injury, she's still fighting through this.
Yeah, Abby's looking really good right now.
Great job. Pushing through the pain.
Sometimes adrenaline just takes over.
Yeah, when you're in the moment, you just kind of forget about it and focus on what's in front of you. Oh, swinging past. Too much power out of that one. Hold on tight. Good catch. Hold. Just got to make this transition over.
This is the last
5
one right
seconds.
here. Nice work.
Wow, great run. And that's going to do it for her run. Nicely done. Despite the finger injury, was able to keep pushing through with those tough clip hanger ledges. Excellent job, Abby. Up now, Isaiah Thomas.
Down to our final 4 runners.
Isaiah Thomas coming out of Ninja Nation in Murphy, Texas. This man is built different. Some incredible runs over the years. The younger athletes. It's really grown into the sport to be one of the stronger competitors. Strong crew out of Texas. Up and in, big swing through. Nice job, Isaiah. Trains with the true momentum crew out there. Carson, JB, a few others up and around. No, my goodness, just unable to hold the cane. He's got to take a reset. That is unfortunate.
Yeah, this is huge here, Strat, because that almost certainly means he'll have to get through the board flip to move on.
Oh, man, that's tough.
Time going to be an issue here.
2 seconds to collect himself. Accurate move that time, but hung up on the dismount. Gonna have to reset a little bit, try to get more momentum built up. Looks like he's got the transfer dialed in that time. Nice job, but now he's got a lot of work ahead of him. He's gonna have to pick up the pace for the remaining few obstacles. For these hopscotches. Nice catch. Hold on tight. Taking that skip. Nice job.
All right, well, as you can see, Isaiah Thomas did not bump into our bottom leaderboard. He is not in the top 10 right now, sitting on the outside looking in. He has to complete this obstacle if he wants a chance at making it to the finals.
Fly boy looking for these ledges here. What's it going to be? He's got the wingspan, but even the athletes we've seen with the long reach can't quite get that cliffhanger rotation figured out based on its positioning and how it was designed. Let's see if he decides to go with the throwback style. Hold. No, he's going for it. Yeah, that's such a hard move to make.
We haven't seen anybody be successful trying it that way.
Come on, Isaiah. He's going to have to go for the funky throwback tech. Hold on tight. 20 seconds to go. Throwback style coming in. Reverse catch, nice job.
Locks it in there, Strat.
Get it and drop down,
Oh.
nice work.
Well, here we go.
And that's going to be time. I believe we got the, or perhaps not the, what's going on? He's going to give this one a shot here. Time. There's, he's going to do it for his run. Good job, Isaiah. We'll have the scoreboard updated here in a second to see where he stands. With that board clear, should put him in position for the next round.
Oh, you're good.
All good, bro. All right, coming up next, I believe we got Mr. Meunier, Noah Meunier, getting ready to go. Noah, the last athletes from the Vitality Obstacle Fitness crew. Here we go. Noah on the move. Big jump out. Need a little adjustment on the swing for the wing nuts, but figures it out quickly. Works his way across. Oh my gosh, goes with a one-handed grab on the ring. Making it into the slider now. Cane Tech up and over. Nicely done. Quick climb up, hop and pop. Keep it cruising, my friend. Dropping down for these hopscotches. And looking for these drops. Good landing. Chalking up now, trying to make sure these hands are good to go for these cliffhanger rotations. Big pull for the rotate. Big rotatos. Come on, Mr. Meunier. Ooh, peeling off on the transfer. The fact that the board kind of swings away from you adds to the angle of that catch. Makes it much more difficult to hang on to. He's got 2 more tries. Minute 30 to go. Oh my goodness, didn't think he was going to be able to hold on for that one. Bottomed out pretty hard, but maintained the grip.
Yeah, it's another tough grab right there.
Oh no, he's going for the way that nobody's been able to go for it.
You just saw the hand pop off there.
Yeah, that's that one's tough. More of a push and not really pulling downward at that point. You're gonna need to like push away from it if you're gonna try for the static reach. Third and final attempt here. Want to get that throwback potentially. Going for throwback mode. Just shy of the grab. Meunier. I'll have to update the leaderboard a bit to see where he stands.
Sitting in 7th place right now, so he is going to move on to the finals.
Isaiah in 4th place as well. Just to update everybody, you can go to Ninja Sport Network.com if you'd like to follow along at home.
Down to our final 2.
Final 2 runners for the Open. We'll have our top 10 ready for the hybrid speed and burnout. Addy Herman getting ready to go. I believe the Herman family had a competition as well. They've got an incredible backyard set up. They host competitions and fundraisers. Addy getting these swing throughs here. Had a great run on season 15 this year, making it all the way to the finals in Las Vegas. Hold tight. Good dismount, transitioning now for the rail run. Good job. Now we're heading on over for that cane or the ring slide. Trains out of Vitality Obstacle Fitness as well. Here we go for the ring jump up. 1 then 2. Nice lead through.
Yeah, nice little adjustment on the second one to be able to link right off of that.
Chalk up with a little bit bucket of chalk. Dry off those hands. Here we go, Addy. Locking it in. Dial in this catch here. Which one's it going to be? Drop it down to 1.
Oh,
Just a little short of that catch.
pretty big surprise there. Addy not able to lock in that catch there at the end.
Up back into it. Try number 2.
We'll see if she can get it here on the reset.
A couple extra swings just to be safe. Dropping down, not quite there. That off-angle throw might be what's causing the issues. Got one final attempt. Down to 45 seconds. Nice transition right out of the spider hallway, utilizing that momentum to just go right away. Need for a lot of resets. And that's not quite going to be enough on the swing through. That's okay. Nice try, Addy. But that's enough to get her into the next round.
On to our final runner, Jay Lewis. Gonna close out wave 2 here.
Oh, Jay Lachey coming out of the Warrior Factory, Syracuse. Getting ready to put on a run here. Climbing the tower on stage 4 back in season 14. An unfortunate injury prior to this season. Fortunately, we won't see him in 15 or in season 15. And into the swing through. Nice landing on the dismount, but he's good and healed now, looking strong so far.
Well, he's looking good. That ankle definitely holding up right now.
He's gotten first place at A couple of these competitions before, but getting hung up here. Not going to get that transition on the first attempt.
This is a big surprise here, Strat. And again, it comes down to the time. This is potentially a huge impact on the rest of his run. Don't know if he's going to be fast enough to bump into the top 10.
I mean, he's going to have to go for a full clear at this point. You know, these big drops might just be in his head a little bit.
Yeah, Strat, it's not going to be enough to get into the top 10, so he's going to have to clear the board flip. We've seen a couple athletes do it now. Certainly possible, especially for an athlete like Jay.
And big swing through, going to go ahead and take that skip. All right, Jay, pressure's on here, brother.
This is all he has to do is beat this obstacle in front of him. Time is no longer an issue. I mean, time is no longer an issue.
That's all he's got to do, folks. Come on, Jay. You got the tech for it. You got the power. Put it all together, brother.
What strategy will he go for here?
It's got to be throwback, man. Throwback's the only thing that's gotten any kind of traction. Yoink! There it is.
Absolutely
nice
locks it in. He had to do it in order to move on. And that is going to put him into the top 10, bumping him into the finals.
Nice job, Jay, but he ain't done. Wants to get a feel for this one prior to, you know, if this is what the hybrid's going to wind up looking like. Woof! Ooh, coming down hard there. Reset, try again. Second attempt, time to spare. Not quite able to get the catch. Such a tough move.
We'll see. He certainly wants a better run order position in the finals.
Oh, I'm not going to get it. 3 tries. Going to do it for Jay, but making it through the board flip has been the tough part. And able to salvage his run after a scary slip up off of the cane transition. He just a little short. And that's gonna do it for the athletes in the open wave. Congrats to everybody.
And here's a look at the leaderboard. First place right now, Phil Folsom, Enzo DeFerrari-Wilson, and Sam, your top 3. You can see Jay Lewis, who just ran, sneaking into the top 4. These are your top 10. Jackson Erdos getting in. Here is a look.
Congrats, everybody. Men's division. Have a look over on the women's side of things.
Abby Clark, Violet Kepoo, and Addy Herman, your top 3 heading into the finals. Here is a look at the top 10. Julie Bartolo sneaking in. She'll be our first runner when we head to the finals round.
There you go, folks. Tough course out here in the open. We'll see what's going to be changed in the hybrid in just a bit. I believe they said rules for the next course are going to be at 5 p.m. Eastern time. So we'll have a little bit of a breather, and we shall be back. Thanks so much for joining us, folks.
And a huge thank you. If you love NSC, make sure you guys check out our Patreon. Everything helps. It helps put on these big events, the logistics, the travel. We appreciate our Patreon supporters so much, and all of our sponsors. Make sure you check out our sponsors, support them, check out their websites, order from those ninja companies. We really appreciate all of our sponsors who help get us this prize money for these athletes, get us to these events, flights, hotels, all that stuff. We really appreciate it. It helps out tremendously. We'll be back for the finals starting at 5:30. 5:30 Eastern will be the first runner for the finals. We will see you guys in an hour. Take care.
Back in a bit.
From the secret factory in an unknown corner of the world, bucket of chalk is coming to you handmade, perfectly balanced, and made with love.
Yo, what's up? It's Electric Enzo, and I'm here to tell you guys why you should subscribe to my YouTube channel. If you love Ninja Warrior, you will absolutely love the Electric Enzo YouTube. I post new Ninja Warrior themed videos every week, along with a new short every single day. These videos span from Ninja Warrior game shows, to challenges with Ninja Warrior champions, to learning new skills and flips. This channel is built for the Ninja Warrior superfan of all ages, so go hit subscribe today for some electric content.
Ninja Sport Championship is brought to you by Ninja Master, because scoring your competition shouldn't be an obstacle. So Libre Family Restaurant, supporters of the Ronald McDonald House helping children and families in need, consider donating today. Biaggi Bros, a full-service logistics company with 3PL and supply chain solutions nationwide. Silent Ninja, custom ninja holds for your gym or backyard. Remember, the K is silent. DGS Ninja, the obstacle supplier with product lines designed by some of the best ninjas in the world. Ocean Needs Everyone, the nonprofit organization dedicated to helping save our oceans. Stronghold Ninja, providing holds to level up your ninja training with the Classic line, Elite line, and more. And Bucket of Chalk, our official chalk sponsor. Reach into the bucket and grab some chalk today.